See what happens if I go to full screen now. What do you know? It works now. I have to go into windowed in order for it to friggin' work. What a pain in the ass. Alright, now that that's over with. Yeah, I want to make a car. As you can see, all of my stuff is gone because this device has been reset. So, I don't have anything. Not that I really did anything on this device, to be honest. I think the only thing I actually built on this device was, not even that. That wasn't even on this device. This one is, I'm pretty sure, like the only thing I've actually built on this one. Maybe something else, I don't know. Oh, the cube. I built the cube on this device as well. Or at least I did, but then it reset, so. What should I make? Got all kinds of vehicle frames and things. Alright, well, let's just start building something, I guess. I don't know. See what inspiration strikes me. Oops. Oh my goodness. Pedal button? Wait, what? That's actually kind of cool. Small buttons. Huh. So there's just different looks for it. That's cool. And yeah, the triangle pieces and stuff. Okay. Cool. Just another bot account, really. I don't care enough for this. Do a bit of this. I'm thinking we go with that for a wheelbase. I don't know, it's just what I'm feeling right now. Actually, let's, oh, actually, I kind of want that back. Pick all of these. Bam. And then we grab one of these. So now we have our wheelbase, or, you know, drive shaft, whatever you want to call it. And we find the hinge power, or the pivot power, whatever. Whoa. Oh, my symmetry isn't turned on. Boom. And then do a bit of that. Just like so. Yeah, that should be good. And then I need to figure out where the power goes in on this, but that's fine. And yeah, that should be good for now. Oh, there's pillars and stuff. is there a pillar? It's really just a pillar, that's kinda cool. If I find a way to use that, I will use it, but for now, I don't have anything to use it for. Where do I need to connect this again? Do I want it like that, or do I want it the other way around? I think I want it the other way around. Oops. Just a little bit of this. One more. Oh, not one more. Grab one of those. Bam. Connect those two together. Oh wait, actually no. I have to do that over again, because otherwise they'd be connected. They're still somehow connected because of that one. There we go. Now we have separate pieces. Alright, let's not do that again. How tall are these? They're 3, right? Yeah. So that should be fine. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. There we are, all connected up. I spawned that. Oh dang. I was not expecting that. Yeah, they're just magically extending themselves. Awesome. That's fun. Okay. Maybe actually we'll have this be a pass-through. This one. Maybe have a space like that. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Throw a bit of that on there. Bam. Whoop. Alright, that's fine. Do a bit of that. Get rid of that, that, and that, and that, and that. Bam, bam, bam. Are those too close together? Just a touch. Okay. And move that. Move back like that many blocks? Probably. And pull that across, and then reconnect those together. Does that look better? I think there's too many of these here. Too much distance between the front and back. I know that makes, like, literally 0 difference, but it matters to me, so I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see here. That looks pretty good. Maybe we should do something like this. The beginnings of like a fender or something. It should be fine though. There we go. Can be a very boxy boy, but that's fine. And you will be a fuel tank. Whoops. There we go. Fluid. Fluid. Where is it? There it is. Spawner. Oops. Just one in the middle there will do. Bam. It'll already be filling it with diesel anyway, so that's all good. Everything is in different places. It's messing me up. Gas relief valve. That's where I'm gonna turn off symmetry just because I don't know which direction it's actually supposed to face. So we'll have one facing each direction and that should keep things stabilized. Alrighty. And let's spawn it in. Cool. And now we can, I don't know, slap some wheels on it, I guess. 5x5? 5x5s look okay? I don't know, they look kind of small. Let's grab a 7x7 instead. That looks better. I don't know what I'm making yet, but it's something. I'll figure out what I'm making when I get closer to being done. You know, when I actually make some aesthetics for it or something. Alrighty, now to build an engine. And we want this one. This is symmetrical, yes? Yes, okay. Bam. Just like that. What is your RPS limiter set to? 35? That's a little high. Let's set it down to like 30. And yeah, that'll be fine for now. And we need engine stuff. That's where power needs to go, but I kind of want to put some sort of transmission there first. Perhaps we increase the length a bit. Yeah, because this can travel back a little further and have some gearboxes inside of here. Especially, specifically, like right down in here. Let's just cut this piece out here. There. We do have all of that space there that we can use. Little mouse. Orange there. Interesting. If it's too far away, the game doesn't want to paint it. Interesting. There we are. And I don't have any colors. Awesome. There. It's like almost the same color as what they use in the examples, right? So here I need to put... That is actually kind of in my way. There we go. I want to put a clutch in there? So I need a flywheel, don't I? Oops. Maybe I'll have this thing act like one of those engines that I make with the separated flywheel. Maybe. Nah. Oh, let's not do that, please. There we are. Engine. You know, I kind of want to have a twin bank, though. I guess what I'll have to do is do a bit of this. Just like that. Grab these, like that. Oops. And keep forgetting symmetry is turned on. Do a bit of this. Then we'll actually grab a bit of that. Alternators on the bottom, maybe? No, we gotta shrink it a bit. There. Then we will plonk a couple of these down. Grab starter right here in the middle. Only two of them. And then we grab the alternators. We'll grab a bunch of them. Do that. And now we'll grab the cylinders. Bam, bam, bam. That's a new noise. Alrighty. me start over here. Let's start over here. Maybe I need to think of this differently. What if I reposition this one, cut it, move it back one block, 2 blocks, right there, paste it, merge it back together. Okay, now what? Those should be centered, right? 11 versus 10. Okay. So the front ones need to be moved, but that's okay. Maybe I could give it 8 wheels. Paste that one there. Bam, bam. So now we have 3 of them equally spaced. And we'll build an engine up here now. And we'll actually put the microcontroller right here again. So I want to do it this way. Nope, not that. There we go. True. Let's go 30 maybe. So let's do 25. And then we will build our engine. It might be fun to just have like one singular 3x3 cylinder. And we put it in transversely. Or we do it like this. Maybe I should have slapped one of these on the end of it for temp sensors. Oh, but then I need the flywheel though. Yeah, the flywheel. And the clutch. You know what, this might actually work. This is a big engine. Turn the RPS limiter way down. And you can be connected to there. Clutch pressure, we could connect you to that, I suppose. Yeah, why don't we try this out here, and then we could... Oh, we'd have to put the cylinders like that. We'll grab a bunch of the starters here. alternators. Bam. Grab the air manifolds there. The fuel manifolds there. No, fuel manifold. Grab this. Grab that. Grab a button. Oop. Grab a button. And grab a throttle lever. And connect everything else up. So, fuel there. Air right there. Starters right there. And the clutch for the alternators right there. Oop, hello, upside down. Then we find ignition right there, and throttle right there. Oops. 0.5. Value 1. 0.5. Let's go 0.4. Yep, electric. And we need a battery. Just a small one. Something to get some juice in the system. Okay. Let's see, infinite fuel on. And now we're chilling. Yeah, without load it does do some funky things, but I mean, temperature barely went up at all. So we wouldn't need much cooling for this thing. The battery went down a little. I wonder if I could fix that bouncing problem a little bit more, because I mean, typically it's pretty good, but when there's not a ton of load on the engine, it can sometimes be a little bit finicky. So you're just simply saying 0 for that, if that's enough. That doesn't exactly help, but when it's low like this, it does just fine though. Meh. Whatever. We'll put the clamp back. There, that works. I mean, yeah, it's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure this thing would absolutely chug through fuel, which is not ideal. So I don't think I will. Though, I might use this engine layout. Look at that beautiful engine layout. Lots of space for everything that I might need to add, like manifolds and stuff. Brain, there we go. Bam. Pop a couple starters on there. Actually, what if, hold on, I need to look at the fluid pump here. So what direction does the fluid go? You go in the back, out the bottom. Versus if I flip that in the back, out the top. I need to turn this off. So I could put like a... Oh no, I couldn't. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. So I'd have to have the manifold right there, but that would waste cylinders. Well, I guess not. I could put the temp sensors there. So you would be the fluid out there, and then on this side, I don't think it's possible to change that. We could have double outs there. So out, out, and then out, and then it could come back in on the bottom there, maybe. But somehow I wouldn't be able to use this, so I'd have to find some other form of pump, which is fine for now. Because this will give me, let's see, that's 10. And that's 20. And that would be 30 cylinders of 1x1s. Oh wait, would that even work? I don't think that would work. I can't put the manifolds on the, like, these things. The modular engine manifolds. For whatever reason. It just doesn't want to. It just doesn't like to do stuff like that. Though, I could probably put one right here. Coolant A is in, so that would actually work perfectly. And then the coolant B's could come out to the front where there might be a radiator or something along those lines. And then we can and the fluid can go in through the back? Maybe? I don't know. Fluid in. So that would go out to there. Let's see if I can sort out the pipe work here. I just had a genius idea. Rather than try to sort this out for that, why don't I use these fluid pumps for something a little different? So that'll be an out, 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 in. I just made myself a supercharger. I need, so you're both outs. So you would go out that way. Oops. And turn my symmetry back on. Do a bit of this. And we'll leave it at that for now. Let's see, what color should I make this? Make it blue. There we go. Yep, I'm pushing wrong buttons because my hand is not orientated properly. I know this engine is getting very big, tall, and bulky, but honestly I don't really care. Let's see here. So now I need to grab a air manifold right there. And then slot down in here. Boom. That's air sorted. You just need to put some kind of intake right there. And why don't we make the ductwork here a little darker? Nice crimson red, you know? Now the air is being supplied separately. Or no, it's being supplied jointly right there in the middle. And that has to be able to get down to all of these. Then would it make sense to put maybe a couple of fuel rails in right here? Something like that. And then we go... where is it? Fuel manifold. Oh right, there's a thing there, isn't there? We could do this. Boom. Fuel input. And I think that's just about all I... No, hold on. We need some modular engine temperature sensors. Oh, I just had a thought. Hold on. What if... Bam. Scratch this fuel rail over here. Ah, fuck that. We don't need it. Just throw a bit of this on there. We will keep that. That'll be our exhaust manifolds there. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Then down in here, let's see here, we're gonna put the fuel manifold right here. Or, no. Wait, yes. Just gotta do it like this. And then we grab that fuel manifold and we place it in right here. Fluid out. Fluid in. Oop, hello. Shoot. We'll just have to pull a little, whoop, pull a little kitty corner right there. Do a bit of that. Grab a bit of you. Rotate you right there. And we will grab you. And now we're finally done with the modular engine stuff, I'm pretty sure. And shove one of those there. I think I need to do. Nope, not that. I do need that piece. Bam, bam. Bam. And bam. And we grab a bit of this. Throw it on there. Perfect. Alrighty, fuel secured. Oops, caps lock is on apparently. Good thing that doesn't cause anything to happen. And we'll grab a couple of air filters to slap on there. You're all there, that's all good. Then we need some starters. Just realized that I don't have a starter. There we go. Got some starters now. No alternator, but that's okay. We'll be able to throw an alternator on the back here in the form of like a small generator. Or I could stick an alternator down there. I can just do that, because that would be easier at this point in time. Boink, boink, boink. And now we just need to connect all the logic bits. That part's already good. Air manifold. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, no. Bam. You can just be connected to your charge. Yeah. That'll work. Air manifold, fuel manifold. Bam, bam. Clutch, connect that to you. Mission done, starters, bam, bam. And I believe I do need to adjust this a bit. Make it, I think, 0.7 should work. Alright, let's see if it starts. Honestly, have no clue if it'll work. Alright, infinite fuel is still turned on. What appears to be the problem. 2.1 exhaust. I forgot to put in exhaust. I can't believe I did that. Exhaust. Bam. I'm straight goofing over here. Yeah, hold on, let me just, there we go. Okay. Like there's still too much fuel compared to air, so let's try turning that down. Starts to run at about 12-ish. Ariel, we got her. She's running. if that actually does anything. How are we looking temp-wise? I just realized I have no thermal connections for this thing whatsoever. I don't think this actually works, but I will keep the fuel pump part at least. It was a good idea in theory, but it didn't work out. So we're gonna scrap it. Let's see here. Need some of you. Coolant B and coolant B, that'll be fine, I think. Or do I just want to completely rethink how I'm doing this right now? I'm not doing that, then I might as well get rid of that. Guess I'll just do a bit of that. Do I have... I don't. Okay. Huh. I kind of do want to use these fluid pumps though, because they are kind of handy. Your fluid in, your fluid in, so that's not going to work. So we need to... Nope. There. That'll work. And then we do a bit of this, a bit of that. Fluid out comes out the top. Would come out the top, go through there, and go in there. And since this engine is perfectly connected to everything, I'm struggling with rotation buttons. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I think I will also delete these here. There. Modular air intake. Oh, I thought that button was supposed to be disabled. Freaking Windows key just did stuff it wasn't supposed to. There we go. Okay, good thing this is capturing specifically the window, because that could have ended horribly. Well, not really, but still. Would not have been ideal. Oops. Okay, let's go back to this. I think what I need to do here is I need to grab this. We need to just kind of curve it over like that. Now I could, like, force induction this thing. At the same time, I don't feel like it. I can, however, throw on one of these. Like so. This does absolutely nothing other than aesthetics. This is exactly why these are going to be connected like so. And we'll grab an air filter. There, as I just said, there is basically no reason for why I just did that. I just felt like doing it. with maybe pink, green. Green for coolant. Sure. Oop, things are flipping around. Okay, now I need starters again. Grab those. Where all the electrical stuff is connected. Now make sure your starters are connected. That's connected. Your clutch can go right there. Air manifold's right there. And fuel manifold's right there. And then we can turn this back to 0.5. There we go. And just to make sure everything still works, I think I will spawn it in real quick. Just to make sure everything still works. I do find it interesting that temperature is in fact naturally dropping, even though there's absolutely no cooling action happening right now. It is kind of funny. Looks like all the stoichiometrics are okay. You know, air-fuel ratios are going through the roof. All looks well. For once. Now, of course, I can muck it up by deciding to add some force induction. I can just push the right buttons on my keyboard. Switch back to this color blue here. Oh, hello phone. Goodbye phone. What could I use for this? Let's just use a little baby pump. Oh, can I not? Because of the way this... Oh, that could be a problem. Or not, actually. I think I can just do a bit of this in a second. This song is, like, really intense right now. That's better. It's just, like, way too intense for what was going on. RPS in the middle. Do I want that, or do I want the... I think I want the air to go in through the middle. Actually, no, let's go back. I think this actually would be better, because then I can power them both off of one. And we also, let's grab an air ram as well. Just like that. We'll grab a motor. Bam. You'll be connected to fuel manifolds. So as it so happens, these electric motors use a lot of electricity, even just the small ones. So there we go, the air-fuel mixture is too lean. But not by much, so I might only need to go 0.7 here. There are some engines where I had to go all the way up to like 0.9 or something. if that's good or bad. I don't know what we want for stoichiometric, to be honest. But yeah, is our battery still draining? Oh, it is still draining very heavily. Oh, well, there we go. It's not draining anymore, but only when it's at full throttle. But that's fine, because we're going to add more things that generate electricity. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Alrighty, cool. Engine complete and functioning. Well, not quite. I still need to add the radiator. The radiator. I think just a 5x5 will do. Just set it in right there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this won't work. What is going on? What am I trying to do here? Maybe something like this? Yeah, and then both of them would have to come out in the middle there. Yes, 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 this will work. It needs to be green though. Bam. Bam. Boom. That'll work. Yeah, if we frame it like that, it looks better. Or something. I don't know. I don't want this song. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll walk back in. I'm not locking back in. I'm sorry. It's not happening now. I suppose it will once I am... oh, sorry, once the song is over, but it's fine. Honestly, I think just those two should be enough cooling. But let's give her a test run just to be safe. And we'll actually increase the RPS limiter up to 30. 0.35, start value 0.5. Electric, connect it. Make it yellow even though it doesn't change anything. And where should I slap this battery down? I guess we'll just place it right here in front of there. Bam, 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 and bam. Anything that doesn't have a clutch connection? I don't think so. I know this isn't a great test because it's not under any extra load, but the extra RPS should basically do the same thing. There we are. That should do fine, I think. Am I pushing it or no? Okay. Let me just slap a couple of these on the bottom here. So that I can hopefully just roll it out. I'll just grab a button to lock it in place. Oh, there's two of them because symmetry is on. This is completely necessary so that I can keep working on it while also not working on it. Why did it tip to one side? That's kind of weird. Okay. Let's save this. What should I call it? I'll just call it 8x8 for now. Just a placeholder name. There we go, it spawns in. And none of the wheels that have brakes on them are touching the ground. Ah, that's not great. Okay, well, simple fix, we just connect more of the brakes up. Spawn it in. There we are. Then let me up. Let me up. Make it up, please. Let me up. Let me up. Oh wait, I have an idea. Can I push this over there? Hold on, I just need to get up there so I can turn on the engine. Let's just give this a little nudge. Oh wait, maybe I don't need to. Come on. Got it. And now we quickly push it out. Quickly push it out of here. And right about there should be good. Oh, stop. Should stop. There we go. And now we can keep building it. Of course, it's not going to continue running the entire time, but every time we spawn the other one in... Oh, let me make sure engine overheating is on. Okay. Okay. And now we can load it back up and delete all this stuff and continue on like nothing happened. Yay. I think I do need to grab one of you, but not that one. The end piece one here. Copy. And we can place it, what is it, exactly 11? Oh dear, that may cause problems. Let's paste it there for a sec. Remove these in between blocks. Open the grid again. Clear it. Cut it. Let's move it backwards here. Gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. plus one more for where it's actually going to sit. Boom. Merge. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. What is it? Honestly, I don't even know yet. I'm just calling it an 8x8. It is unknown thing. It will have some kind of function eventually when I finish building it. This engine is very big. Oh well. Alright. Grab this thing. Where should I put this? Just slap it on the front. No, we're gonna be somewhat reasonable with where we place it. But I don't want to crowd that too much, because then it'll get hard to find things. Why don't I put it in here? Bam. And... sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know how fast this thing is going to go yet, but I assume decently fast. It does have quite a large engine inside of it, so I expect decent speed. And complete the engine here. Bam. Bam. Fluid. We need a fluid port right there. Even though this engine does not produce any exhaust anyways, we still haven't really put it under load yet, so still no idea how much exhaust it'll still output when given load. So I suppose we can test that right now, can't we? Oops. Grab a large generator, slap it on there, and connect that right there. Spawn this thing in. That one's still over there chugging away. Can I get on it? Oh, sweet. I have no way of turning it on. Whoops. You know, let's just throw like a button there. Yeah, we'll connect it to power. We'll do something that I typically don't do, which is use the throttle override. Since I doubt this thing will rev very high anyways, so I might as well just have it on full. Well, it's revving up. Its stoichiometric is negative, which is actually kind of normal for this type of engine layout. Oh dang, that's producing a lot of power actually. The question is, are these two little rinky-dinky radiators enough to keep it cool? So we got a lot of output though. 0.5 liters per second of fuel, Jesus. That's a lot of fuel. That's like medium engine, like 3x3 engine cylinders. It is still revving up, which is pretty impressive. It is racking up some serious temperature. It's probably because of intermittency. I know intermittencycycy see can be quite a challenge and also a super huge pain in the ass with these things. So let's see what happens if we remove that intermittency. So that's B, so that needs to go in or out, that's fine. You need to be flipped. And we want green, green. Oops. I keep pushing wrong buttons. There we go. And connect, connect. Actually, that's fine. It'll be fine. Radiator fan. We'll set you to on. And we do need this. Put that like that. And also we're gonna need some electronics over here. Specifically these motors. I don't want to put that many of them, but I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, since that's directly connected to that, that's going to cause problems, so why don't we... No, I don't have that microcontroller. Okay. Make a quick little microcontroller. This is actually super handy. Number output. On off. Symbol. I don't know, something like this. And then we make like a N. I don't know what I'm doing here. Other than trying unsuccessfully to make a letter N. Good enough. I'll know what it does, and that's all that matters. Switch box. And... bam. We'll grab 2. Hello again, phone. Property number. And we'll grab both of you. We'll go bam, bam, and bam. Oops. You are the on value. You're the off value, so on value. Value will make you 0.5. Off value will leave you at 0. There we go. Save plus. Toggle to number. Check save. Back. Put that there. You right there. You right to those. Yeah, something like that should work. There we go. Boink. See, 0.5 does not use as much electric as, like, 1. Absolutely beautiful. Though we do have uneven distribution of coolant, which is a little strange. This one's sucking out more than this one, but this one is getting more pumped into it than this one. Why can't Stormworks just balance things? Like, why isn't that possible? Whatever. Yeah, I should go check on this one. Hello. How are things going over here, other than very loud? Why are you jittering? Why are you jittering? Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Huh. Temperature is still gradually increasing on both of those, so I will just move on for now. Check on you and see how you're doing. Oh my god, it's already at 65. Why are you running so much hotter than the other one? What the hell? That's a little weird. Hold on, how much exhaust is this one outputting? Oh, this one doesn't have any load on it, that's why. Yeah, you're probably fine to just get rid of that. Oh. I saw an exhaust plume. It appears that they can stop about 9 liters per second of exhaust. There was something random I wanted to check. If I go to here. Holy Jesus. I just decided to look at it, and yeah, 59.9 atmospheres is 880 psi. That's like just a little bit of boost, you know? Just a little bit. Holy shit. That is a lot. We're starting to get some exhaust out here. Okay, we're reaching some pretty hot temperatures here. I have no idea if this thing will actually be under that much load. It appears that it's reached as high of an engine speed as it will reach. But I believe as soon as it hits 110, 115, something like that, it explodes. We might as well sit here and watch it do it. No reason not to. How much fuel is this thing sucking in? Okay. I don't have any fire extinguishers, do I? Everything's shoved up against the wall. And any second now. And explode. 3, 2, 1, boom. No, not quite yet. Next one. Yep, there it goes. Can't I jump up all of a sudden? Yeah, shit's getting a little toasty up here. Yeah. So that blew up. But at the same time, that's probably a lot more load than we're going to be putting on this thing. So it should be fine. Besides, I do have the space to upgrade these. Let's go here, we can upgrade these to 5x5s. Oh, we can also drop that down a block, I think. Okay, that's not what I want you to connect to, though. Maybe connect you in using, like, this piece down here. Hold up. Just gotta... Oh, almost. Boom. Got it. And now we just gotta do that on the other side. Maybe I won't. This thing is gonna have its RPS limiter capped at, what was it, 20? 25? Let's go 20. So I think this will be fine. So just to be safe, right, we can add a couple extra. Right, we can add a couple extra. You know, we got the space. And we can put like one there. We can turn my symmetry back on so that this actually repeats itself properly. Oh, there is some bricks missing from right there. Bam, like that. We'll grab you. Well, by grab I mean vaporize. bam. Just like so. Yellow. And we can actually put the batteries pretty much right back where they were. There we go. Okay, what if they combined right here instead? Oops, that's right into a wall. I can actually add in some more alternators right here. Add them in down here too. Oh, I can. I do have starters still, right? Yeah, they're down there. Okay. And then want some temperature sensors in here as well. There. This thing actually looks really aggressive, doesn't it, for an engine? Nah, not my problem. Alrighty. Then I want to actually change this up a little. I want to add you. And now I want to see if this will explode or not. Oops. With that. So we've got, what, 30 1x1 cylinders in there, so I'll just crank it to the max and let her rip. Oopsie, I forgot to disconnect that. No more throttle override, please. The electric is not going back up. Honestly, I don't really think that I actually need this part on top. And same with like these things here, I think I'll just flip them over. Like so. It's not like they were doing anything in the first place. They were just looking cool. And slap some air filters on there. And we will... Everything's connected, still good. Bring you back down to 0.5. Let's actually put it up to 25. You know, 2 small electric motors are a lot, even with them only being at half. Pretty sure eventually it comes to an equilibrium. And like eventually these will equalize and come to an equilibrium, but so I check, is this being affected at all? Maybe I can drop down their throttles even further. I try 0.35. Or 0. Just a ton of threes, like just a ton of threes. That just barely manages to recharge it. Okay, we're gonna throw on more starters then instead so it starts faster, and we'll add a little generator on it to make it produce the power needed. There we are. And we'll do that. Oh, I've got an extra one in here. Somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Yeah, something like this should do nicely. We'll have a bunch of starters, and they will just get this thing started up faster. And once that happens, I need orange, oregano, just some oregano colored pieces here. Oh, actually I want the pass-through piece, like that. And we'll grab just a couple of these small generators here. Honestly, no idea if this will produce more energy than the like 8 other alternators that I had. But only one way to find out, so. Here we go. I wish there was an output for the, like the actual alternator output, but it's fine. What do you know, the alternator? What the hell? Why are you being weird? Did I do something? Why are you causing problems right now? Let me remove that. There's just, yeah, the fuel tank behind it. Just grab a medium generator and slap it on the back. You're still chugging along just fine. Okay, now it's being rude again. What's going on here? Why are you acting weird? How is this even possible? I'm at a complete loss here. How is this even possible? Let me go false then. See what happens now. This is quite strange. I had no idea that you were even still here. Okay. Something funky is going on because it's like jumping around like crazy. Go on, what are they? Do that. Spawn. Let me turn the RPS limiter back on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Let's see what happens this time. Why do you do that? Why are you doing that? Why is it sputtering like this? There's barely any change in this, but then this is jumping between 16 and 32 RPS. Why you broken? Sure. I don't mind. I've done it in the past. What would it be called? I find it on Steam Workshop. You can't see it, but I have opened the Steam Workshop. Just like give me the name or the link or something like that. I'll be able to download it and test it out. Okay, let's see if you work properly here. Oh, there's asterisks now. 20 RPS will work. Yeah, it starts to fall really weirdly for some reason. Why are you being like that? This thing has never had issues before. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't know if that little .0 will cause problems, but let's see. Yeah, and then it goes into this weird loop going between positive and -1. I'm gonna try just getting rid of that piece. Maybe not. Well, let's try removing the generator. Alright, let's turn this down to like an idle. Can I like jump back up, please? Come on. If you tried to send the link in the chat, it kind of blocked it. You have to try and put like a space somewhere to make it, kind of trick it into thinking it's not a link. Or something like that. I don't know exactly. Okay, you worked fine there. And now you're just fine. Why are you just fine now? Why do you only have issues when you're broken? Wait, what? No, that's... never mind. Why do you only have issues when you're under load? That doesn't make much sense. Hyper Rally? Okay. Let's have a look here. Let's see, TS Hyper Rally Modular Car. That the right one? Looks like it. It's got the same username as you. Description, a rally, modular rally car with presets. Cool. Boink. Alright, well let's save this thing for now. I have no idea if it'll just be here or not, or if I have to reload the game. Looking like I might have to, or I might just have to back out to the main menu. I don't know, Stormworks is finicky with this kind of thing. I might have to back out of the game completely, or I might just have to reload the save. Oh, you mainly do trains? Yeah, I kind of mainly did, cars, sort of. But my main thing was boats. You see boat, another boat, boat hulls, another boat. That's not mine. A whole bunch of hulls that I was using from someone else before. It looks like it's not going to work. So, in the meantime, let's actually load the 8x8 back. Spawn it. You burnt down yet? No? Okay. Let's see, what is that? Oh, is that my airplane? I think that's my airplane. There's no trains on this one. Why can't I see anything? There we are. I want some trains. We will teleport right over to here. No AIs, right? I don't think so. Pretty sure I turned them off. Yeah, we just got trailers. Cool. I just figured that while we're on the subject, I will show off my train, which is a little finicky, but I think it worked decently enough. And let's turn on my daytime running lights. It's a train! It goes choo-choo. Just gotta give it a minute to turn on here. There she goes. And then we will start heading out. So right now we're in our normal gear. Let's see, we're only going like a measly like 70 or something by the time it reaches like this top. And it's not a reset value. See the condenser temperature. So all over on the top here, there's a whole bunch of condensers and things. There's a whole bunch of cryo coolers. That's what there is. It is a bit goofy, but it gets way better when you push 4. Cruise gear. Look at the speed! Also turn off my running lights. I want to turn the time of day just down a little. And we turn on our daytime running lights. Fog lights, and interior lights. Look at this thing, it blinds you. Yep, and somehow it doesn't derail. I don't know how it doesn't derail. I mean, we're cruising along at 200 kilometers per hour. Also, there's a volcano erupting. I don't know if you can see that, really. Just a faint glow in the distance. It is a little jittery in the corners, but otherwise it's pretty good. And yeah, we just cruise along until we derail and everything explodes. But that's not super important. But yeah, it just kind of how it did. Turn off our... Yeah. Off we go. It also has like a coupler on the front and on the back and a little service hatch to get at the generator that's back here. But yeah, we just cruise along at a very speedy 200 kilometers per hour. And if we wanted to slam our brakes here, it takes a little bit of time. Or if we really wanted to slam the brakes, we could just put her in reverse. I'm opening things. Subscribed items. Last updated it on the 18th of April. Intriguing. just gonna cruise backwards all the way there. I mean, you can walk around on it too, for whatever reason you're stuck crouching, but there we go. I think I could open the door, close it, you know, enjoy the scenery, look at all the other things, check the water tank, battery, the fluid level of that, and the output, condenser, all that jazz. It's a bit of a bumpy ride, but, you know, it's not that, oh my god, it looks so fast. Hold on, I want to grab photo mode. I just want to see what this looks like when it goes like far away as possible. Look at how fast we move. So yeah, if we go in here, right, it's just a whole whack of cryo coolers and some 3x3 electric radiators. Speed warning, you know, all that fun stuff. Are we gonna end up in the right place? I don't think we are. Pretty sure we're heading in the wrong direction now. Yep. I don't know how that happened, but we are currently going in the wrong direction. So we will just... Boop. Alrighty, cool. Anyways, back over here. Is that gonna put me on the roof? No, of course it did. Yeet. Oh wait, this is the wrong hanger. Yep, cancel. This one. Here we are. Just teleport right here. Yeah. It should be fine though. I can probably just pop that for a sec. And then restart the game. And hopefully it'll work fine, because I had a hell of a time getting Streamlabs to actually show the Stormworks window earlier. Right, quit. Stormworks, reload. Let's see here. Big test. Boom, we're back. Game reloaded. Yeah. Sometimes it can show up after, as soon as I download it, but sometimes it doesn't. Probably just depends on a bunch of factors. Alrighty, now that we're here, we should be able to take you away. And we should be able to find it. Maybe. There it is. Let's see what we got going on here. Very interesting doors, a bit clunky, but not bad. Cool. Lights. Why does lights turn on the screen? Handbrake. Okay. Close the doors. Let's see why that door needs to open. Okay, so it's electric. Oh, you don't, you have the, okay, okay. Good. What do we got for suspension here? Just the standard, yeah, okay. Oh, whoopsie. I broke it. Well, that didn't take very long. Don't mind me immediately breaking it. What did that say? It's a composite somewhere. Where was that? Oh, composite, right. Disconnect front bumper. Oh, I never put a bumper on. No wonder I was struggling. from Stormworks, maybe? There it is. Come on, you weakling. Come on, push it over there. Is the car rolling? It is rolling. There we are. I have a front bumper now. Are these side skirts? Do I need side skirts? Probably not. What are you? Oh, you're a wing. How am I supposed to get that up there? What is that thing? I have a feeling that there may be a piece of machinery that I'm missing, but I will just grab some pieces here. Let's try throwing this one on there. Swing it around. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's stairs. Okay. Oh, I think I get it now. I need to... Hold up. Where is the... Where'd it go? Oh no, I can't move it. Okay, we're good. I think I understand my misunderstanding. We use this to put the wing on. You wouldn't mind. Yeah, just like, come this way, please. I'm sure this will work fine. It'll probably flip itself upright or something. I don't mess around with connectors very often. I find them very clunky. There we go. And almost there. Pull it this way. Connect. Maybe? Whoops. Oh dear God. Oh no. I may have found a slight problem. They don't line themselves up. Am I gonna be able to try and disconnect that? Stop moving. Stop. Stay. Sit. Sit down. Oh, you little. Stop. Stay. Stay. I'm struggling over here, okay? Stop. Stop. What does that button do? Does that button disconnect it? Why are there buttons everywhere? Please tell me that button disconnects it. Oh, wait. Nope. Come back here. And it's launched something. Come on. Okay. Oh, well, you gotta put it back. You gotta put it down. What's going on in here? Not much. Why are there fluid pumps? What are these fluid pumps doing? Absolutely nothing. Cool. It's literally just there. Alright. Speed sensor. Compass that is not facing forwards. A bunch of functions. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't think I have it, but I'm just gonna load. Just for comparison, I'm gonna grab one of my electric vehicles that I have. I think it's these ones, right? Yeah, these are all electric. So for comparison, these are my electric vehicles. They've got solid axle suspension. These are like the first vehicles I ever made. Reverse open hood. Get the parking brake off. So clearly, as you can see, not as aggressive of speed. But, you know, it's all good. I lied. They are fast. I have brake lights, I have blinkers. Oops. I have blinkers. High gear, low gear, high beams, low beams. And a horn. I have reverse, so I actually can use my brakes. also love how aggressively loud the gear shifts are. This one also has the trailer controller, so I can attach trailers to it and stuff. I've gotten pretty decent at making cars, though. I mean, I've got like the hatchback, the 4MATIC, and then we've got my little like dune buggy thing. This dune buggy is kind of funny. Downforce. I want that there. And away we go. Off to find Narnia, or our death. Most likely our death by the looks of it. Can we just back to the workbench from here? No. Yeah, I make serious vehicles. I don't make goofy things. Except for the cube. The cube is very goofy because you basically cannot kill it. Yeah, this is my favorite one that I've made so far. It's got all kinds of features. Other than, you know, a little bit of custom suspension work here. We got the upside down suspension pieces. This monstrous hood. It has an intercooler for its air intake. And we've got, you know, all this stuff. You can actually see the engine through it, which I think is really cool. This one has so much stuff. Like, look at all the screens in here. We got engine throttle. Let's leave it at like 65%. Driver assist systems. You can see we got a reverse camera right there. But if I turn on my blinker, I have blind spot. It wasn't intentionally. It just kind of ended up this way. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's actually just that one there, just made into a gas vehicle. But yeah, it's more like a Palisade actually, a Hyundai Palisade with its cameras and stuff. And I don't know. I'm working on some bigger vehicles, but this is just kind of a thing that I have. Anyways, back to the rally car. Let's see if I can actually put it together. Let's see if I can actually put this one together. I will. Maybe. I think I have to go somewhere else though, because this island doesn't have much for off-roading. I guess over here we'll have to do. Let's just confirm. No. Wee. Oh, I need to open that door. Green button, right? Nope. Red button. Yeet. Alright. What's that? Electric cable anchor? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can line this up this time. Nice and easy. How's that? Shit, that's not gonna... Okay. Fuck. It just launched me again. Wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. It connected. Somehow that doesn't feel like it'll actually work, but we'll still try. Let's grab this wing right here, I guess. Hello, I want this wing. Thank you. Taking the most aggressive wing that I see. Yeah. 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 Come on. Yeah, well, I'm using it as stairs. Yeah. Come on. Connect, damn you. Come on. Connect. Connect. You need to have a thing in the middle for these. Wait, can I grab the other side, maybe? No, why are you tipping over? Stop doing that. Grab it, flip it up, right? Like so. Yep. Yep. Nah. Oh, come on. Yes! I got the other side. Oh, the game is not happy. And connect. Come on. It's literally right there. Come on. How finicky can you... Okay, really? I've legitimately set it inside of it and it's not connecting. Do I disconnect this again? Can I disconnect you? Where's the button to disconnect this? Under here? I need to put it perfect. What do you mean perfectly? It is perfectly on there. It literally can't get any more perfect. It's seamless. Wait, is it connected? Oh, I might have connected. I think I got it. Yeah, look, I'm grabbing the whole car now. Okay, we got it. That only took forever. Let's see. Piece do I want to grab next? I'm feeling this one. Ah, that's why, okay. That makes more sense. This? Reach? Uh-oh. Well, that won't be good if that tries to connect like that. Where is the... Oh dear, don't you try to connect like that. That will end horribly for everyone. I've put so much effort into getting this thing together. Come on. Yes! Okay, still not going to put any side skirts on it. And then I guess I'll take the matching front bumper, sort of. Oh, that's backwards. The connectors grab from such a long distance. Roof? What do you mean I forgot the roof? There's clearly a roof on it already. Oh, I see what you mean now. Ah, well, it'll be fine. Turn the lights on. We are going a little fast. And we've immediately broken it. Oh, and we've really broken it. Awesome. All that work for nothing. I think it's a decent thing. It's just... it's very fragile. If we were to do the exact same thing with, say... this thing here. This thing goes about the same speed. You know, same top speed, roughly. Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Look at that! I have a front view for my camera. Now, these don't have the cool, like... Parking brake, collision avoidance, override, yes. As you can see, we're very fast. We hit the exact same bump and did not immediately explode. We did explode on the landing, though. try to drift. On mine or yours? You need to be a little more specific. I'm assuming you mean yours. Oh, that's the run button. Yeah, your rally car is very low to the ground, which makes it not so great for rallying. Rally cars typically have very long travel suspension and really good dampeners. You do have the travel at least, but you could definitely use some more stiffness in them. Why can't I steer because the back's broken? Oh, because my seat's broken. Well, let's see if I can mess with it a little bit. Of course, there's a lot of stuff going on in here, but what is this? Oh, okay, that's for your dashboard. That's a huge microcontroller just for the dash. Let's see, where is the suspension pieces? There they are. Stiffness, all around. Here. Just gonna increase the stiffness on them a bit. This is my own, like, personal thing that typically I do. You can see it's already off the ground a bit more now. And if you just saw, we completely just ramped that and did not get damaged. Kinda cool, honestly. Very good design, could use some touching up though. Especially with the connectors. Oh, we exploded that time. We caught on fire. I will try to drift, yes. I can't see. There we go. Eh, it's not doing so well. Hold on, I think I can fix that though. Why is there just an infinite generator? What? How does that even work? I'm a little confused. Capacitor? Microcontroller. No properties exposed. Capacitor and capacitor. How does the infinite generator thing work? Don't touch the pump. Okay. I was just wondering about the infinite generator thing. Okay, it does sound pretty neat. I assume it's like a glitch or something though. So, let's see, what am I trying to do in here? Right, drifting. Do that. Actually, set them to high-speed tires. You want a little less grip when you're drifting, you know? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is fighting against me, isn't it? Yeah, look, it's counter-steering by itself. Which is pretty cool, but a little frustrating, you know. Look at this thing handle these bumps now. How fast are we going? Not that fast. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, and now we can't stop. Because my seat's broken again. Stop. I just want to show off the thing that I helped some other guy with. You might have noticed it right here. So this was someone else's. They had... Well, let me actually bring them side by side here. So I found this on the Steam Workshop that was just labeled, need help getting this car to drive. So I took this thing right here, and I turned it into this. Right, like almost everything is the same. Right, the lights are the same. That little thing on the grill is the same. The windshield's the same. The wheelbase is the same. All this stuff down the side and on the back is pretty much the exact same as well. But this one doesn't do anything. See? Nothing. And in here, you know, you got this. And it doesn't do anything. Okay, nothing worked. Nothing did anything. The wheels don't move. Yeah. And when you go to start it for whatever reason, it just throws it in reverse. And you have mine, which apparently is not working. Why is there no battery on it? I must have built this with infinite electric turned on, didn't I? No? Wait, what? Oh, hold on a minute. Did I? No. Why isn't it working? Hello? Why did all of the electric just drain immediately? Your electric shouldn't be empty. Okay, yeah, there we go. No, you still don't have any electric. What's going on here? Did I miss a connection somewhere? Oh, I did. Let's just fix that real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So I think I adjusted this a little bit, but I made the hood work, so the hood now works. Look at that beautiful blue engine in there. You can see I covered up all of that. I think I beefined up the wheels a bit. Add my own little ignition system to it. As you can see, it's pretty quick, but also has the same problem that yours does with it, you know, bottoming out and exploding. Whereas it's this one that never started because he had like modular engine parts attached to a regular prefab engine. I just pop that open. And I think this one here, I can maybe show it if I look in through the side here. Possibly, yeah. You see he's got a fuel manifold for modular engine on here for some reason. And he has another one somewhere else, like the other thing, yeah. I didn't know I could squeeze through that though. Let's see here. If you just send me a friend request thing, I'll accept it at whenever I can. Not right this second though. I thought maybe I could do it from like the little Steam overlay thing, but I guess not. If I open the Steam Workshop, that just opens this, right? It's right there. I use the same nickname for everything. It makes it real easy. Ow. Just kicked something under my desk. That hurt. Oops. Teleport back here. Let's see if you've exploded yet. How are you doing temperature-wise? Not too bad. Ooh, let's see if I can accept that. Aha, I can. Check. Confirm. Oh, interesting, you've got a little, like, a fox girl thing on your, whatever it is, profile picture thing. Mine's just a random rainbow thing that I found. I was just like, yeah, that's mine. I don't know if I can, honestly. I've tried so many times, and every time it just doesn't work. My phone is only just now getting the Steam notification of, hey, someone just sent you a friend invite. Like, oh, yeah, that was like a little bit ago, you know, a couple minutes. Let's exit that. I want to go get my plane back. I kind of just left it in the ocean. Let's see, there it is. Hello, my little plane. My little plane that flies about as fast as our cars go. And return to workbench. Let's see, I can try, I suppose. Let's see here. I think I have to open a new save, though. Let's see here. Multiplayer. Host. Internet friends. Host. Max players. 2. Oh, I can load the same one, okay. Host a server that your Steam friends can join. After 32 friends will be able to join you. We'll leave it at the standard 6, I guess. And we'll go with this one. Let's see if this works. Oh, my caps lock is on again. I don't remember if this works or not, but it didn't really work last time I tried it. Like, it wouldn't show up for my other Steam friends, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. Can I turn you off? Is it? Whoa, burb. Hold up, there's something I want to grab. Workshop. Do I have... I don't know if any of these vehicles have what I want in them. The MUV might. Do you have what I want? No. Okay. What's this? Light? Cool. I want my pew pew. Where's my pew pew gun? Where's my pistol? Where is my pistol? There it is. Spawn. Wait. Oh, I'm hosting a server right now, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Machine gun. Oh. I don't have infinite ammo turn on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here shooting a gun. Oh. He joined. He is here. Oh, there's another thing. Yep, I knew it. It was an AI. Let me open the map. Where are you? It would be really funny if it spawned you somewhere else. Question mark. Add underscore auth 1. There we go. I heard him jump. Oh, there you are. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just testing out my V8 over here. Look at this beaved. I wish I had my other thing, but I kind of want to just spawn this thing because it's big and intimidating. Whee! Take a dip in the ocean. You know. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I want to get my tank. Why not? Whoa, truck transform. I have tank. I have tank. What is it? Beyblade. Oops, I broke it. Can't actually control the guns from inside the tank though. God, this thing is loud. I don't think you've damaged any of the fire control systems though, so... Nah, we're chilling. Oh yeah. Push that ammo forwards real quick. Oh, I just... Don't I have a laser? Oh, you're hold on, I didn't look at them. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna spawn something cool. Did I miss it? Oh dear. Hello. Look at this cool thing. I made a cannon that recoils. Recoil cannon. Rate your car. Alright, let me hop in here. Let's have a look. Alright, I feel very squished. Alright, this time the monitors is a separate button. That's interesting. You have speed in 2 places. Again, electric, but not bad. Good acceleration. And basically no braking. Awesome. And I've already broken it. I think I need to start rating these by how quickly I end up breaking them. That didn't last very long, but it doesn't have very good brakes. Yeah, I have noticed that your lights are pretty cool. You're using the paintable indicators for them. You're messing with my cannon. Jeez. Fire in the hole! If I turn off infinite ammo, does that turn it off globally? So then you'll be able to load that shell in. Oh, let me get out. No, don't shoot me! Yeah, so now if we go to load it... Yeah. Anyways, I thought that was kind of cool. But this is, like, way cooler. I love this thing so much. Spawn whatever you're spawning really close to the workbench. Alright, that was pretty close. Let me just see if I can... No, I can't push it. Hold on. I'll just move it over real quick. Just a touch. There we are. Come look at these. I made auto cannons. Make things go boom. Is my specialty. You're gonna get shot. Vaporized everything. It's all gone. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn my thing really far away from the workbench. You spawn your thing really close to it, and we'll just like swap vehicles and compare them. Or you could spawn your logos again. Very nice. Anyways, hop in. Wait, I actually want to do something here. I want to find the microcontroller in charge of the engine, and I want to swap it with my new one. Oh, I don't think this even has one, does it? No, it doesn't. This is built before I had even finalized that. Alright, cool. Does that mean there's anywhere that I can put it? I don't think so. Ah, whatever, it'll be fine. Oh, here, let me get mine running. Give me a sec. Just... There we are. I have auto emergency braking. Oh, I gotta put it in drive. There we go. I take it out of drive, is that? No, those are connected to other things. My car broke. Oh, because it has so many lights. Oh shit. Yeah, it has like 18 different oh dear. I'm gonna load up something else. Which one is it that, yeah, this one here. I have a bunch of plane engines that I think are kinda cool. Why are you broken? Why aren't my maggles turned on? There we go. Hold on, I gotta respawn it, it doesn't. It spawns too low. Just gotta respawn it. There we go. It still didn't lock on. Oh well. There we go, now it's starting to spin. Turn it up a little until it starts to move. And then, maybe? There it goes. Alright. Got very nice hydraulic lift hatch. Very nice, very nice. Doors. Gold wing door. Oh, and there's a tsunami. The engine didn't even stay submerged long enough to drown. Well, let me just run back over here. So we got gold wing. Oh. What? Oh, you respawned it, okay. I'm just turning it down because it's really loud. Alright, so we got gold wing doors. Okay. And then that does that. And then what? Do I need to close the door, maybe? Ah, there we go. I figured it out. Turn infinite electric on? Oh, okay. There we go. And these open up. Oh, looks like I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I've broken it already. How do I find so many ways to break your things? There we go. Very nice styling. Very cool. I'm intrigued by all the rails you use all the time. So the heat radiator, very nice, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. We push that, nothing happens. Is it connected to that or something? I am, but nothing's happening. There we go. Holy Jesus. That's got some kick to it, but I don't know how fast I'm going. This definitely handles a lot better than the electric ones. Very nice. Oh, uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Whoopsie. There we are. It wasn't me. It's not finished, yeah. It's certainly got a few quirks. Are there any other vehicles that I kind of want to show off? Ooh, I could show off the camper that I made. I made a camper. It's very cozy. I'm just hoping and praying that I don't spawn this inside your thing. Oh yeah, so you definitely do a lot of trains then, I take it. I don't really do trains. My one blue train is the only train I have at the moment that's fully functional. But I do have a camper. Camper with an onboard generator. You know. Very nice generator. And it connects to stuff, yeah. I guess I could show off how I have trailers. I don't really know what else to do with this, really. To be entirely honest. Okay, let's load up. Where's my towing package one? Towing package. Towing package. Oh, yeah, hold on just a sec. I'm just spawning something. Right there. No, too close. Paste. Spawn. Check. Infinite fuel. There you go. Level 1 is the frequency. And pour on. Holy jeez. Oh, it's a jet train. I was like, what is that? Well, that's exciting. And extremely loud. Check. Train doesn't look like it's doing too hot. Me, on the other hand, I have my trailer. My trailer that functions to perfection. It's a fully functional trailer. It's got blinkers, it's got reverse lights, it's got brake lights. It's got everything you could ever need. Oh, hold on. Give me one moment here, my good sir. Must find the battery. Does this one have it? No, I don't think this one has it. I think only this one has it. The one with the batteries in behind everything. This should do. My pickup truck has a battery tender system, which I think is pretty nifty. Why is my front sunk? Cool, so even with infinite electric turned on, batteries still have their own charge. Cool, I didn't know that. Where'd you go? Oh, turn. Oh, hold on. Over here? No. Where is Terminal Komodo? There it is. Hello. I'm just gonna leave my truck on the rev limiter, it'll be fine. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Okay. No, I'm not in yet. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm in now. Really loud. Is this safe? I'm gonna lock the doors. That didn't sound good. Yeah, sounds like your jet turbine's overheated. Oh, you know what? While we're on the subject of jet things, is there a spot I can spawn a boat over here? Assuming it's down here, right? Please? Yes! Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna spawn my own jet thing that I have. My own little jet thing. My jet boat. Which, I don't know if I should check that actually. Does it have a secondary, does it have a passenger seat in it? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Okay. Passenger seat. Yeah, you can, we'll just attach passenger seats to the wall or something. This is fine. You'll get your choice between the left side of the wall or the right side of the wall. Or hell, even the ceiling. There we go. Alright, my jet boats are ready for that. I'll go on a quick trip in your jet train. Try to start the train. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. Just close that. Okay. Throttle's already set to 1. Yeah, unlock that. That's cool. There's that. It starts. Brakes there. And we're moving. What a great place to be. I may have made it go kaboom. I pushed the parachute button and nothing happened. I may have broken it again. Man, I'm just breaking all your stuff today, aren't I? I think the issue is that I'm leaving the compressors on, and that's what's overheating it. Let me try this again. Unlock. Throttle all the way up. There we go. I should fix it this time. We are going 216. And it appears that we top out at 216. Quite intriguing. Now do you want to check out my jet boat? It doesn't matter if I turn off overheating. It tops out at 216. I think that's like a hard limit that's set. But we'll try it again. It's not booming. Well, we can try. No, we're topping out at 216 again. Why don't you... Hi. Choose a seat. Something... Oh, a rogue wave hit. I was like, what is happening outside? Alright, lock hatch. Yeah, let's do that. Hatch isn't open, right? Great. This thing has no stabilizers, so if it tips over, it tips over. Where's my throttle at? Oh, we've tipped over. How lovely. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We're gonna hit the bridge. Possibly. We're currently upside down. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're hitting the bridge. Quite unfortunate. Oh, is it facing the bridge? Oh, that could be a pain. Should be okay, though. As long as I can get the speed I need before we hit that. Oh wow, you're already inside, okay. Oh, and there's water spilling over, that's fine. Monitor power, compressors, throttle. I would like to point out that this thing has 12 jet turbines, all going out of 2 exhausts. Yes, yes, I'm upright. Why is the hatch open? Oh shit, we're on fire again. It'll be fine. I may have paused for a second. Alright, let me just pop that back. Where'd my ship go? Hello? What'd you do in my boat? Where'd my boat go? Why'd it just disappear? Okay, there it goes. I don't know where it went the first time, but... Let me see if I can just get this thing to fly again. You get back in here. Now remember to close the bridge door. And then lock it. Okay, let's turn away from the bridge. Oh. Okay, that was very close. Never mind, we still managed to catch something. Why did you leave the hatch open? I don't think I can take off anymore. I do believe it is broken again. Yeah, I do believe that something has gone wrong here. I think I need to spawn it somewhere else. We gotta go over to this one. Go over to a different one. Clean up vehicle. We gotta go over to the dock over here where we have a straight stretch of water. And I'm also gonna get rid of the wind so we stop having waves. Okay, all the way over here by the O'Neill Airport, and this should work just fine. Hello. I learned that if I don't put the little jet fan intakes on the jet engines, then it doesn't need to be above water. Oh, wait, leave that closed. Closed. Got it. Alright, let's get the thrust reduction on. Can you stop opening the hatch, please? There we go. Frick. Bro, stop messing with my stuff. Man, stop pushing buttons. Let me drive my jet boat. Let me jet. Why are you so front heavy all of a sudden? For whatever reason, the thing won't fly for right now. But it used to fly by itself without me doing anything. Kind of annoying. But while we're here, I might as well spawn my other ship. I'm about to blow your mind with a cargo ship. Bam. Wait for it to spawn. Look at this beautiful cargo ship. Oh, I'm gonna pick you up. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, I'm gonna pick you up. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up and put you on the ship. Trust, it works. Alright, fine. I will do something else then. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave. I hope you're ready. Oh, yeah, my bad. This thing's a little loud because of the turbines, but once we're moving, they quiet down quite a bit. Alright, here we go. gotta be careful. Okay, flip it down like this. Uh-oh, can it not reach? Oh no, I might not be able to reach. You might just be too short. So that's as far down as it goes. Oh well, it is what it is. What the? Oh, come on, man. You missed a little bit. Just like a little to the front, and you would have been good. Yeah, I'm gonna respawn mine. Boom. Yes! We got it, we got it. That was beautifully synchronized. They both spawned at the exact same time. Alright, go find a seat. There's no seats in the bridge. You have to go somewhere else. Like, there's a cafe you could go chill in. Yeah, there's a couple of places you could go. You could sit in a crane if you want to. Or you can sit in your car. That works too. I just gotta patiently wait for the, Actually, let me make sure I turn on all of my gears. Prop pitch up. It's not gonna be running for a minute. There it goes. And here we are. Oh yeah, sorry, this has a lot of lights on it. Luckily most of them aren't turned on right now. If you get a little warm, there is AC in the bridge, so you can come cool off in here. As well as the two suites in the back with beds, those have AC as well. You start getting a little toasty, you know. And we are just casually cruising along. You have active arrow. Cool. My vehicles just have automatic emergency braking. As well as oh, right, the hatchback and the big green SUV have collision detection. So if you hit something, the hazard lights turn on and it kills the engine. At least it kills the engine on the hatchback, and you have to open the hood in order to find the kill switch reset. Now let me adjust the vertical trim real quick. Runway. I think something like that there. Plus 1000 F. What's that? It's so quiet in here. Also, the ship does come with a scuttle, but it doesn't actually do anything. Temperature. Check. We have huge desync. Your car is currently facing the wrong direction. Oh, the sound is desyncing on my end. That's exciting. Do I have reverse? Let's throw it in reverse. I may have caused that. My apologies. We'll just throw it in reverse, you know? You didn't damage anything, at least. I see tire marks, and I'm a little worried. Don't worry, I'm only reversing at 103 kilometers per hour. Alrighty. I will give you the grand tour of the ship if you would like. I've stopped moving, so the desync should be okay. Hello. Now then, if you'll follow me to the back of the ship... Your game is dying, my apologies. I'll get rid of it. Oops. Yeah, your game probably would be dying. I'll find something a little lighter. By a little, I mean a lot. We'll grab the cube. You wanna come on the party boat? I got a party boat. That's not laggy, but pingy. Well, they kind of go hand in hand with most things here. Come on aboard. Come aboard the party boat. Hello. Where's my throttle at? She does get a little loud. Once we get moving, we'll be good. There we are. We're moving and grooving again. Hey, I suppose I can turn those off. I got electric propulsion. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is the party boat. It has the most complex scuttle ever. We also have lots of lights. Very nice dining hall. I have no idea where you've ended up inside the ship, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We have dysfunctional rooms everywhere because I was too lazy to actually do them properly. Lots of rooms, lots of very nice rooms. You can keep going down, and there's other stuff. There's a viewing deck, observation deck. I have no idea where you've ended up inside of the ship, but it's fine. Very tight, very narrow ship. We've got a med bay down here, in case you get sick or injured. Oops, let's turn the lights off, don't need to add more pain than there already is. Got lots of very nice things. And it just keeps going down. Until finally we reach the engine room. Where there's not one, not two, not even three, but 4 medium generators sapping torque. You hate boats? Why do you hate boats? Because they're complicated or because they're slow? Give me a minute to navigate this thing and get back up topside. You on the ship, or are you chilling somewheres? Okay, you are on the ship somewheres. You on the front, maybe? No? Are you still on the bridge? It's laggy because of the water. Don't mind me, I'm just activating all the scuttle buttons. All like 14 of them. Or something ridiculous like that. It takes a lot to sink this ship. I think casually strolls along pretty low in the water, but yeah. Oh, did you go somewheres? Oh, I'm not there. Hold on. Where have you gone? Up here? No. Where have you gone? You back on the creative island? Oh, there you are. Oh, cool. Oh my goodness, it's a kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Beautiful. Masterpiece. Oh yeah, plane. Plane. You wanna go for a ride in a plane? Come on, man. Plane ride. Plane ride. Oh dear. I'm gonna get out of here before you... Uh-oh. Oh, and you've spawned it on top of my plane. Bro, you broke my propellers. I can't let you spawn because you're in my way now. You spawned it on top of me. How am I supposed to leave? If I lift this up a bit. There we are. Just give me a sec to move my plane out of the way. Okay, just a bit of throttle there. I rate it 10 out of 10 because cat. You wanna hop in? What in the hell was that? Yeah, I get that. That's a lot of friggin' work that you just put into that. I'm so... Let's let it go to 0 again. I've somehow managed to make my engine spin backwards. You can't hop in. Come along, old chap. We've got places to be. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're running away. Oh, hello. You wanna hop in? I'd take you on plane ride. You got the old version? Alright, well, I'm gonna go take off then if you're not gonna come with me. Let me just taxi away. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hey! You know what? Later. Barrel roll. We... Oh no, I sank. And I'm actually not sinking. I'm barely buoyant. No, wait, it is slowly sinking. Very, very, very slowly. Please don't explode. Okay, it didn't explode. Oh, you guys said not available too many vehicles in the zone, and then immediately allowed me to spawn a vehicle to take out the thing. Oh yeah, I can turn on world view, can't I? So I can see where you're... Oh, it's not there. Oh yeah, this beautiful thing. Are you stuck? Why is this just stuck on now? It's adjustable fire rate. Why are you breaking my stuff? Ever wanted to manually shoot an autocannon? I can make all kinds of fun things. The Ocean Dream would be cool, but I think that would be too much for your computer and the server to handle. Too many lats. I could spawn in my heavy-duty truck. God damn, this thing is huge. I forgot how big this thing is. I'm gonna keep spawning my stuff really close to the workbench and hope that nothing bad happens. Should be fine, right? Yeah. You like my truck? Can't forget to connect my cables. Never mind, they're not here anymore. Okay. Low gear. Open the hood and see all the stuff going on in there. Oh, my parking brake's still on. Alright, see you later. The fun thing about this is that it has tandem axle suspension on the back, but you almost never get to see it working. Let me just straighten this thing out, maybe? Come on. No, I've jackknifed it. Darn. Let me just... Oh, okay, 1 second. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Looks like a passenger car with a bunch of paintable signs or whatever right there to make a cool gradient. Very nice door. A bunch of generators facing each other. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Okay, so this is a locomotive then. Oh, I might have flipped something. No, I didn't. Okay, those are behind glass. And then we've got a sliding door electric that I cannot open. Is there a door on the outside maybe for it? Why is there a sliding door electric that doesn't open? Why is there so much stuff that's just behind things? Oh, and it's gone. Oh, and this is still doing its thing. Automatic closing doors. Yeah, let me just that poke of throttle. Yeah, these things were created before actually. Oh, there we go, okay. Well, let me just touch of extra throttle. Hey, what's this? Whoa. That's pretty slick. Very smooth, too. Don't mind that thing. Fog lights. Cool. Lock rear doors, e-brake, blank work in progress, and master train. Very nice, very nice. Lights, very nice. Do these generators in here do anything, or are they just for looks? Oh, cool. And I can walk across. Okay. And we got the padded seats. Wait, what? Why do you have the padded seats inside of something? Weird. Okay. I love my nitrogen fuel fluid tank. Cool. Oh, they're buttons. Floor lights. I don't know why they flash, but... Monitor? What monitor? Oh, that monitor. That just spins. A toggle button. What's a toggle button do? Something bad happen if I keep pushing the toggle button? Oh, and it's gone. Alright, let's get parking brake off. There we go, we got her. I think this is the one that does have the, This one has... Does it have it? I don't know. I don't think it has it. No, wait, it does. Somewhere. It is. Collision avoidance. So if I go straight towards something, it'll engage my brakes. Oh, hold on a moment. I think that it keeps doing that. Oh, they've sunken into the ground slightly. Player sensor. Interesting. Got all kinds of stuff here. Blank, blank, blank. Let's turn on all the blank buttons. Push button. Brakes X. Sure. Throttle, sure. Reverser, all of it. I'm flicking all the buttons. Paintable indicators, cool. More doors. Little connection thing, that's a little sketchy, but not terrible. And then we got brake X again, we got systems, all the blanks. Cabin lights. It's like a scream of horror. On the outside it looks pretty sharp too. Very nice lines. Very good form. I like the use of the skis on top too. That's pretty creative. Yeah. I am now stuck. There we go. I'm not stuck anymore. Anyways. Oh, I suppose I could spawn my own little thing here. Even if it's not made for this, I can still spawn it in. I will spawn in the raft. Oh, I spawned in the middle. Look at my beautiful raft. Oh dear. And everything blew up. I also have this thing that I made a long time ago. Like when I first added this. Oh, of course you put it over there. I'll just move it over here. Ever wondered what the difference between the two different ways of connecting cryo coolers does? Well, now you can! Ooh. Got some radiators, no fluid flowing through them, so they're just for decoration. And I am stuck on the door. I can't go inside without crouching. And your door doesn't close either. It's actually stuck. Brakes, blinker. What's that do? Pentagraph? What is that? Work lights? HUD small. Blank. Blank. Reverse. Throttle. Cool. Oh, I think I have nearly trapped myself inside at this point. Just, yeah. Let me take that, actually, on my way out. The outside is pretty sharp. I like it. Very, very nice. It's a nice train. Gonna spawn in some W16s. Look at these beauts. They start up like it's nothing too. Pretty sharp looking train. My god, the modular engine flywheel is still spun up, so when I turn it on, it goes right back up to where it was. Pretty much, anyways. I guess I have this thing. Small engine. What you got there? that's a more interesting engine. Look, I have a V8. I got my little V8 over here. He's sputtering along. He ain't hurting nobody. To think of it, I kind of really... Three pistons, 20 RPS. Yeah. Let me find something that has a functioning RPS limiter here. There, this one right here. This thing also has an RPS limiter set to 20. I think. Oh, let me double check that. No, it doesn't, but I can change that. Just kidding, I'm gonna actually just load something else. What would be easier? Probably just one of these ones here. Advanced engine control unit. Bam. And air manifolds. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fuel manifolds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's some water coming. Throttles right there. Ignition. Starters. And engine RPM. No? Okay. Engine RPS. Yes. Alright, that should be all functioning now. So I have no idea what this one's RPS limiter is set to currently, but I don't know if it'll even reach it. Are you running? What is running? Okay. Alright, I forgot to remove the thing that was using lots of juice. 161 torque. I've actually learned that even though using turbos allows the engine to spin faster, the game doesn't actually register it as having more torque. Which is a little strange, but not unusual. Oh yeah, what is the rev limiter set to here? Oh, it's not turned on. Let's set it down to, what can I set it down to? 10? Oh my god, you know what? I gotta put my favorite thing in here. The lever to control the clutch. Because, my god, is it satisfying to listen to this thing start to rev up as it takes on more load. I'll set it to 20 as well. And I need to grab some electrical. Alright, I don't know how much torque it has, but we'll see. That would be 10, and that's from the generator. Alright. Turn it on, do that. And it'll rev up to good old 20. Revs up to 20. Well, almost 20. It's not quite right. this thing is saying a torque of 178. That also has 6 cylinders. So I don't know what that means. Also have this behemoth of a plane engine. Wait, no, ignition. I got my counter-rotating propellers. Very nice meat grinder right there, you know? I've got throttle override, I've got power boost. I got lots of stuff. Oh. My plane just disappeared. Come on, man. Why'd you do that? Oh, this big boy. Hey, don't you go dicing yourself. Wait, if I were to turn on player damage, would this hurt? Well, that answers that question. Oopsie. I might have just murdered him. Not bad. Bah. Take it to workbench. Okay. I spawned my thing. Ooh, what have we got here? What is even going on with this thing? So I see like a straight 6 right here. But then you've also got this weird little thing attached to the side. Anyways, I'm gonna take my little dune buggy. I don't think I have reverse, do I? I just realized that I don't have reverse. Wait, I do have reverse, it's just not labeled. Meow. Uh-oh. My apologies. This thing doesn't have very good brakes. It's very bright in here. Why are the lights turned on? Turn it off. I'm sorry, I messed with it. Why do you keep respawning it? Oh, and you spawned it on my head again. Are you having some kind of issue with it? Like, why do you keep spawning it and despawning it? Bro, I've given you like 0 throttle, why are you... Oh, hello truck. We'll collide one of these times. Here we go. Nope. Miss again. This has been fun. Also, this vehicle's suspension contains no pistons. It's made entirely out of pivots. Kind of an idea. My car's a bit damaged. I do, however, want to use something different. I think I will use the hatchback. Spawn. Okay, hold on. It kind of sucks because it doesn't have very good... Ah, that is right, god damn. Huh. And you've got arrow on that one. Man, I wish I had that other thing from a different device, but I don't. I would have been able to show you how I have, like, working fog lights and stuff. That I angled properly, I mean. Oh. Are they also electric? You got any way to recharge them? I mean, I've got a pretty good way to recharge them right here, but... Oh, they all have tank steering? Cool. Hold on. I mean, they both looked pretty good. One looked more sporty than the other, but... otherwise, they both looked pretty good to me. Alrighty, now then, I have my little truck here. Oh, I need to put away my fire extinguisher. That I may or may not have stolen out of one of your trains. Turning off an infinite electric for a moment. Well, I'm gonna have to call it a day. We've been doing this for 4 hours now. I'm tired. But this was fun. It's twice in 2 days, 2 streams that someone watching is asked to join, and it's been fun every time. But this is where I'm going to have to end for tonight, today, whatever.